G'day and welcome to promotion stream number 31. I'm your host DJ Graz and I'm here to promote channels. Hey Joy Blogs, how are you? Hey KQOD, what's happening? Hey Quantavus. Hey Quantavus, how are you, man? What's happening? I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind a couple of tacos and nachos right now. I haven't had Mexican for a while, actually. It's been a very long time since I've had any Mexican food. Yeah, unfortunately though in Australia, Australia's not exactly famous for good Mexican food. So yeah, I suspect you Americans get a better deal over there because you're right next to Mexico, aren't you? You know what I mean? So it's a little bit like going to Italy to have some pasta or something like that. Because actually there was a Mexican restaurant I used to go to a couple of times in when I was living in the North Shore. But yeah, no, not the best, unfortunately. Yeah, you're probably better off making them at home. In fact, the homemade nachos and that are better than the one in the restaurant. But anyway, it doesn't matter. All right. All right. Well, let's get started. So I've got Joy Blogs link up in the chat. So she's actually live right now. So I've already messaged her. Are you fine? Are you, Joy? Oh, thank you. Oh, you see, you can hear me. Oh, even though you're live. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. All right. Right. So let's have a look and see what Joy's up to. We'll have a look at the videos first. So I've seen a couple of these. I think, was that an unboxing? I think it was an unboxing. I can't remember. I watched that a couple of days ago and I can't remember what it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What else do we have here? Durian. Oh, that's that funny shaped fruit that you guys have in the Philippines. That spiky fruit. Yeah, I know the one. Is that what it's called? Durian? Hey, Sonny. Hey, Sunny Stormy, how are you? What are you up to? Right, well, you're in the chat, so after Joy, Sunny, I'll do your channel next. Yeah. Right, so what else do we have here? Panties. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that was a birthday. I said a birthday a month ago. I think that was at a pool. That was at a resort or something, I think, that she went to there. Yeah, I think it was a resort. Eating spicy ramen. Oh, that was the teddy bear that she got, the teddy bear present. God, she looks funny when she wears these freaking headbands with the, I think they're eyes on them. Yeah, they look funny. Funny stuff. Oh yeah, unboxing of a microphone. Yeah, she's got a lot of personality, Joy. She's definitely got a lot of personality. I think her channel's around 24,000 subscribers now, isn't it? How much is it now? 27! No, it's up to 27. Holy crap. 27. Okay. And still going. Bloody hell, another year and you'll probably be on 100,000, Joy. Oh, it's Topeka. Hey, Topeka. I always have trouble finding that Vulcan salute. Oh yeah, there it is. I always have trouble finding it. Hey Topeka, how are you? Can you see me clearly, by the way? We haven't had any issues with the microphone, have we? Hang on a minute, let me have a look at my... Yeah, no, it looks fairly clear. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, okay, there you go. So there's the... Oh, there's that other streamer, Jane Blogs. That's another one that I'm subscribed to. Alright. Let's have a look at the shorts. I have to be honest with you, I haven't been watching that many. Right. That headwear, some of that. That's hilarious. Interesting though, none of those shorts. So they're averaging 2, 3, 4, 500 views. Okay, that's got 1.4k. Let's have a look. That one's 1.6, 1.7. I'm always fascinated by the numbers. Maybe because I used to be an accountant and an economist. That's a mosquito. Oh, hang on a sec, I can't ignore that. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna have to use my... That's my fly swatter. This pillow. It's a heavy pillow, but it's weighted perfectly so that I can whack, but not too hard. So enough to stun it, so that it falls off the wall, but not hard enough to stain the wall. Hang on a sec. There's a second one over there. Oh, hang on, I might be able to get him too. Hang on. I might be able to get him as well. Yes, got him. Oh, you could see him going down like that, almost like an airplane. Huh. How the hell did he get in though? I've got fly screens and I haven't been outside today. How the hell did he get in? Because it's springtime here, so we've probably now got the mosquitoes breeding. Yeah. I mean, they're not the end of the world, but I'd just rather not get bitten if I can avoid it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been bitten by a Hey, Epic, how are you, man? What's happening? Bloody hell. Fucking little pests. So in fact, ladies and gentlemen, the animal that has wreaked the heaviest death toll on us people, on humans, is not the lion, it's not the tiger, it's not the snake, it's not the shark, it's the damn mosquito. The mosquito has been the most dangerous animal to us out of all of them. It's ridiculous, isn't it? A tiny little freaking flying little insect has been our biggest curse, because remember, mosquitoes spread all sorts of things. Yeah. So in fact, mosquitoes are the most dangerous animal to us of all time. Honcho! Hey Honcho! How are you, man? What's happening? What are you up to? Yeah, you see, there's no short on here that went viral or had a massive number of views. Yeah, interesting. These faces that she pulls are so adorable. These faces. Oh gosh, she's got such an innocent angel face, hasn't she? You're watching some pigskin. So by pigskin, you're referring to Gridiron football, American football. Hey, Jutron. Hey, Jutron, how are you, man? Who am I shouting out? This channel, Joy Blogs. I've got the link pinned. Can you see the pinned link up at the top? Yeah, that's this channel. This channel. Jutron, yeah. Yeah, because Honcho, in English, we also call the footballs, we sometimes call it a pigskin, because the old footballs were, in the beginning of the 20th century, were made out of pigskin. Literally. Hey. Right, let's go have a look at the live. Now, give me 1 sec because... Hang on a sec. I just remembered I need to drink water. Look at this, right? I took my orange, right, out of the fridge to squeeze it, right? I left it outside for an hour and I cut into it and I thought to myself, wow, that feels really tough. Okay? Look at this, I tried to squeeze it, it's frozen. For some reason this orange has frozen even though it was in my fridge. Right? In fact, it's still frozen. Look at that. Look at that. It's still stubborn. Look, it's only a little bit flexible. I've got to wait for that to thaw 100% before I can squeeze the rest of it. So I've got no orange juice right now. And then on top of that, I think they made a mistake. They put this orange in the wrong spot because if you look at it, see how it's red? That's a blood orange. They've put the wrong orange in the wrong section. That's a blood orange. Not that I'm complaining because I actually prefer blood oranges, but they've actually put it. They actually didn't label it. They mislabeled this one. Because when I look at the label, it doesn't say blood orange. It just says a standard orange. Yeah, it says standard orange. Huh, how weird. But anyway, that's why I haven't got an orange juice yet because I have to wait for this to thaw out. So it's probably going to take another hour. Oh, it's bloody annoying. Oh no! I could be wrong. Oh no, you know what, Epic? You might be right. Because I squeezed some, so there's a bit of liquid at the bottom of the squeezer. I just tasted that. That doesn't taste like orange juice. I think that is grapefruit. I think it's grapefruit. What the fuck? Hang on a sec. When I go to the supermarket into the fruit section, it said oranges there, didn't say grapefruit. What a son of a... Ah, man. It might be a grapefruit. Alright, look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm still going to have to squeeze it and that. But that irritates me though. God damn it, what the hell are they doing at the supermarket? I was supposed to have a bloody orange, not a freaking grapefruit. Look similar, they look the same. What the hell? Oh man. I hope, whoa. But inside is pink purple, put sugar in it and slice it up. Well no, I'm squeezing it. Alright, look, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so it's grapefruit instead of orange juice. Alright, fine. God, I haven't had a grapefruit in years, so maybe this is not such a bad thing. Anyway. Alright, look, I don't want to dwell on it because I'm one of these people that dwells on things and I can't dwell on it. So, alright, it's a grapefruit. Right, move on. Okay, so Joyce is live right now, so you can pop in and say good day, let her know that I sent you. So she streams virtually every day. Wow, she's doing some really long streams lately. Usually she only does about 5 or 6 hours. God, she's done 8.5 hours there. 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Yeah, but anyway, so she streams every day, and usually they're chatting streams, networking. She does some singing. Why does everybody like my haircut? I don't understand why everyone likes my... Everyone's been commenting. I went up to my friend's place last Friday to do some gardening, and even he commented, and his wife commented as well. Why is my haircut so special? I don't understand. What's so special about it? Anyway, all I did was shaved it off. I didn't do anything. I walked into the thing. She goes, "What do you want?" I said, "Shave it off. What number do you want?" "Number 1. And she shaved it off. That's it. But thank you. I appreciate it, but that's all I did. I just shaved my head. Anyway, alright. Yeah, so, like I said, embrace the bald. Might as well. I'm not really that bald though, not yet, but I just got my forehead. Well, that's the funny thing, Sonny. When I tasted that, right, it didn't taste sour. It tasted sweet, but something else. It wasn't orange. But I didn't actually it didn't taste bitter, so it was sour, Sonny. Yeah, I know. Because I know grapefruit can do that sometimes. Yeah. Depends on the grapefruit tree. Because in fact, I remember as a kid, we had a grapefruit tree in the garden. Every time we tried to eat it, it was disgusting, it was bitter. But our neighbour, right, used to eat them just fine, even though they were really, really bitter. But he liked them really, really, really bitter. But Jesus, that grapefruit tree was bitter. In the end, we had to cut it down because it was causing damage to the wall, the roots of the tree, because the tree was turning into a monstrosity. So we ended up having to cut it down, which was a shame. But now that I remember, that was a grapefruit tree. And I remember my neighbour would eat it, and I'd just look at him and go, "But isn't that bitter?" And he goes, "No, I like it like that." Yeah. Yeah, probably because he was a bitter bastard. Alright, let's leave that alone. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so that's Joy Blogs. Yeah, so like I said, so she's live, so you can pop in and say good day. Leave her some support. And she will get back to you. She always gets back to everybody. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Right, so I'm going to put the next one in the chat. Because I can still taste the grapefruit now. I can taste it, and it tastes fine. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to put Sunny. So Sunny Stormy. You had an what? You had an avocado tree. We found it which tree it was because an avocado fell on your dad. Really? Why are you not dragging across? Oh, there it is. What is going on with my mouse, man? I might have to get a new one. It's starting to misbehave a little bit. Okay. Right. Okay, so you know that members get promoted? Like preference? Yeah. So Sunny Stormy has got 3 cats. Yeah, 3 cats. So, 1 is that one, the orange one. I should probably see it better there. That orange cat, and then she's got 2 black and white cats. So that one's Sunny. That's Sasha and Sasha and Sapphire. Yeah, Sasha and Sapphire. Yeah. Right, so how's the Fallout Shelter? I'm done with that game. I finished it. Jutrin. So what happened was I ended up getting the Platinum Trophy on it and did everything I needed to do on that game. So apart from... Well, there's really nothing more to do on Fallout Shelter, and I played it for 5-6 months straight. And so I just decided it's time to move on. So don't get me wrong, Fallout Shelter is an excellent game, and I highly recommend it to anyone that likes playing those type of side-scroller games where you're sitting there managing resources. Did I like it? I ended up loving it. I actually ended up loving that game. Yeah. I know that some of the aspect, like, it wasn't that challenging a game. Like, you don't have to do fighting, and the fighting is automated and certain things. But in terms of resource management, it's a very challenging game. Yeah, you do have to remember a lot. So yeah, I highly recommend that game. In fact, it was free on PlayStation Plus. So, whose armor did you take at the end of the story? I don't know. I don't remember taking any armor. I mean, I made some gold armor, like gold ranked armor, legendary or whatever. But I made so many different types, I can't remember off the top of my head. But some of them had like strength of 5 and luck of 1 or something like that. Are you talking about, sorry, Jutrin, are you talking about Fallout Shelter or Fallout 4? No, you're talking about Fallout Shelter. Hey. But anyway, alright. Yeah, so Sunny's videos are mainly cats, and then there are some that are environment related, like that one, Heavy Snow. So where Sunny lives, the weather there can get quite extreme in a winter sense. So snow and hail and all the rest of it. Right? So these cats are pretty looked after, as you can tell. They've got the little climbing areas and yeah. Actually, it's funny because this chair, that chair is the same chair that I sit on when I go to work on the gardening at my friend's of the 4 Men of the Apocalypse. I've got to be honest with you, Jutrin, I do not remember doing any of that. 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, I don't even remember doing that. Oh. Anyway, yeah, so there's the snow there. Yeah, like I'm saying, yeah, so that chair, my friend's got that chair. I think his is a black and red one, but otherwise it's exactly identical. It's exactly the same. In fact, there's the snow there. You got these accessories with the poor. Well, I mean, in the end, when you think about it, a domestic cat is basically a miniature lion or tiger or leopard or whatever. So you basically got a miniature version of that animal. Alright? But I've seen documentaries on lions and tigers and the way they act and the way they behave. They're the same. They're exactly the same as these ones. They do exactly the same things. In fact, when a domestic cat is put in front of a lion or a tiger, they usually tend to get on straight away, despite the fact the cat's a lot smaller than the tiger. But the tiger understands that that's its species. It understands it. It's amazing when you think about it, actually, yeah. But anyway, Yeah, there's more snow there. Yeah, so just for everyone, in case you're not aware, this particular cat, Sunny, is actually 20 years old. Yeah, that cat's been around for a while. Yeah, and there's the other cat, the grey cat, so that was Stormy. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have cats all the time. Stormy, Sunny's sibling, 18 years old. Yeah, you know what, Sunny? With all my cats, the one thing that I regret is I should never have given them those dried biscuits or the dried cat food or whatever, right? I should have done what I did with the cat that I had when I was a teenager and just feed it minced meat, right? I've got something quickly to say about all these corporations that keep manufacturing and marketing all these bags of feed for your cats and dogs. And my instincts now tell me, don't buy any of that crap. It's crap. Okay? That stuff, I reckon, shortens the lifespan of your pet overall. Because those companies don't care what goes into that food, right? Because you're giving it to your dog or your cat. So basically, I'm accusing all those... Okay, you know why I'm saying this? And Sunny, feel free to jump in if you disagree with what I'm about to say. Okay, but on YouTube, for example, and when I used to watch free-to-air TV, I used to notice a lot of ads about this brand of cat food, this brand of dog food, or whatever, and it made me realise that you probably shouldn't really be giving any of that stuff to your cat or dog. What you should be doing is going to the butcher and just buying the cheapest minced meat or whatever. You'd be better off giving your cat and dog that. And I bet you the animal will live a lot longer. Because I find that odd, there's so many animals, so many cats and dogs, and including my one, they get to 12, 11, 12, 13, they end up with cancers, pancreatic cancer, cancer of the liver, whatever. It's like, what the hell? How can they be getting all these cancers? And I'm blaming the cat and dog foods, especially the dry ones. And so now when I see those ads on YouTube with advertising dog food, now I get the shits. I get annoyed because I'm now realising that in fact I was tricked by all that advertising too. And I used to go and buy a really expensive bag of dry cat food at the veterinary place too. And then years later I found out that that company got hauled over the coals for what they were advertising compared to what they were giving, and I just shrugged my shoulders and went, well, if I've been poisoning my cat the whole time, well, if I have another pet, I'm only giving it minced meat or whatever. But as it's turned out now, I'm not having any more pets because I'm done with all of that. But that's the only advice I can give to you guys is don't, look, like, I don't want to tell people what to do, but try to give your pet fresh meat once in a while, minced meat. Pedicare, I can't comment on that. I don't even know what Pedicare is. What is that, a brand of yeah, I don't know, Sonny, like, you may feel differently about it. Maybe I'm going over the top, but I really wish I was a scientist. You know why I wish I was a scientist with a lab? So that way I could get all the foods, like for example the cat food, and test it and see exactly what's in it. And that's why I would have liked to have been a scientist with a lab, and even test the food that I buy. What? So can you just hang on one sec? So one of my neighbours downstairs is obviously cooking some exotic dish. It might be Indian food or Vietnamese food, or I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, okay, when that person cooks, and I hope they can hear me through the wall, but when that person cooks, it seems they don't open the window, right, or use the air vent in the kitchen. So what happened there, I just opened my front door and it absolutely reeks in there of that person's cooking. Okay, and I can smell it in here, even though I've got the fucking door shut, and I get annoyed with that. Okay, because when most people cook, you can barely smell it, right? But when you smell it that strong, that means that that person's not opening the window or using the air vent. Okay, and that gives me the shits, because I can smell that there's spices and chili in there. I think it's Indian food, Jutron. Some sort of spicy Indian or food from the Middle East, one of those type, right? Now they have a very strong smell. You could at least open the fucking window or put the air vent on in the kitchen there, the whatever you call the air extractor, whatever. Okay, because it shouldn't be that concentrated. When as soon as I open that door, it freaking reeks in there. Okay, and that gets on my nerves. Okay, I hope the person that's cooking can hear me saying that. Open your fucking window, mate. Okay? Because I cook with garlic sometimes, and when I cook with garlic, I always make sure the damn kitchen window is fully open, because I know the garlic smells when it burns. Okay? For God's sakes. Alright? The conditions in which we have a lot of control over the conditions that we live in, for goodness sakes. Okay? We don't need to make it worse for ourselves. Okay? Fine. Right. Now, God damn it. Now, as soon as I open the fucking window, now I feel much better. Bloody hell. And I like Indian food, don't get me wrong, but some foods as they cook, they stink, and that's why I need to open the bloody window. And if the window's not enough, then open the sliding door. Okay? It's 27 degrees outside, it's a nice day today, it's not the middle of fucking winter. Anyway, whatever. Right. Anyway, sorry about that, I'm supposed to be bloody promoting the... Alright, so there's plenty of cat videos here to have a look at, and also weather videos as well with the snow. Right, so we're going to have a quick look at the shorts. So we've got here mainly those two cats. Oh wow, okay, so you're up to 2.89k. Oh, thank you, Sonny. Did you share my stream, did you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, so there are the there are those two, Sonny and Stormy. Now, Sonny doesn't stream. However, I did recommend Sonny, and I want you to have a think about this, but I might have mentioned to you the last promotion. What you really should do is have... Okay, so your cats will sleep in a specific spot in your room. What you should do is do a live stream and have the camera pointing at those cats, so we can actually see the cats live. That's the only suggestion I can give. Yeah. I think I might have said this to you before, Sonny, so it's completely up to you. But that's the only suggestion I can give. Yeah, and you know what? I agree with Sonny. I don't really do YouTube shorts anymore either. I lost interest. I find them... how can I explain it? I find them boring to do. They're boring. It's a 1 minute video. I don't know, to be honest though, the other reason why I haven't been doing any shorts or videos lately is because I've been working. So I've been usually working 1 day a week, sometimes 2 days a week. In fact, last week I had to work Tuesday and Friday. And Friday I actually had to catch the train and travel outside of Sydney. So I have to travel an hour outside of Sydney. Alright? Now that's making it really hard to do YouTube shorts or post fun facts about Star Wars, yeah, I suppose. I mean, to be honest with you, Jutron, I've got a lot of stuff I can use for shorts. You know? I mean, for example, that C-3PO, That's just C3PO. That's actually was made in 1978 because the ear is on the back there. So I could do a short just on that, for example. Alright? Okay, and then I could do another short on these stuffed toys. These different... So I've got the material ready to go. The issue is the time. The issue is just the time to actually do it and be motivated, but at the moment I'm working. So what I think is going to happen with the gardening is because you know why I'm doing 1 or 2 days a week? Because the person that's got me doing this job, okay, he bought his house 2 or 3 years ago. And then the whole time, he has not been able to cope with the gardening. So he puts a few hours in and he gets nowhere, right? Now when I turned up there, I immediately realised why. He's got a jungle out the front, and then out the back, he's got a bigger jungle. Like everything is overgrown on top of everything. Okay? I've been hammering for the last 4 months. At least once a week for the last 4 months. So I've done 12, 13 or 14 times I've been there. Right? And each time I fill up one massive bin with each visit. Like these bins, whiz bins are like this. They're almost as tall as I am. Because where he lives is a very leafy area. So the council allows you to have not one, but 2 gardening bins. Right? In the course of 2 weeks, I fill those up to the brim. Those bloody bins are like this high. And they're about this wide. They're wider than I am. They're huge. They're the biggest gardening waste disposal bins I've ever seen in Australia, right? And I fill them up. So that takes up my entire day because I've got to get up at 6:30 in the morning. By the time I catch 2 buses to get there, it's 9 o'clock. I do 5 hours work plus half an hour for lunch. So I leave at about 3:30. By the time I get home, it's after 5:30. Have dinner. That's it for my day. I could maybe do a stream in the evening if I really wanted to push myself, but I'm too sore after work. So yes, I'm fortunate at the moment, even though I lecture other people, that you really should be keeping up posting shorts because that's how you grow your channel quickly. I'm actually not following my own advice at the moment, but guess what though? I'm choosing not to because I'm working and doing gardening, and at the moment getting paid, after 5 hours working getting paid straight away, at the moment, from a financial point of view, I have to give that some priority. So I'll always put time into this channel, but the amount of time I put into this channel will be relevant to my requirements for the gardening. Now, I'm starting to get on top of his garden, so what I suspect will happen over the next month or 2 is that eventually we'll have to have a chat, and I only need to go around once a fortnight or once every 3 or 4 weeks, like what I'm doing with my mate up the coast. Because my mate up the coast, I used to go once a week, and now I've got on top of it, now I only go once a month or once every 5 weeks. So in fact, when I went last Friday, that was the first time I went in 6, I think it was 6 weeks actually. I suspect that's what will happen with this other guy. In which case then I'll have more time to then, I'll sit down and I'll do another video and I'll do some more shorts. But anyway, but at the moment, while I'm doing 1 or 2 days a week, I can't do it, it's too much. Okay, because the next day I need to rest from the gardening. Remember, I'm in my late 50s, so I'm not 25 anymore, so I can't go to work for the full 5 days, do overtime, go out Friday night, wake up Saturday morning after 2 hours sleep, go out for drinks, go out Saturday night, party, crash out at my girlfriend's place the night, Sunday morning go and do something else, and then go back to work on Monday morning feeling a little bit tired, but I can handle it. Sorry, I can't do that anymore. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so that's Sunny Stormy. So the link is pinned, so you know where she is. So if you can go and pop in there and say hello and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right, you've got 3 jobs. One is 24/7. Stream me working in the garden? Yeah, no, because I can't. The only way I'd be able to do it is if I stream on my mobile phone. And I've never tried streaming on my mobile phone. I don't really want to stream on my mobile phone. I mean, that's an interesting one. Actually, that's funny that you mention I am wiped out now. What do you mean by you wiped out now? That's not a bad idea, Jutron. And funny enough, one of my other mate that I go and visit on Friday, that I went last Friday, he actually said that he could set up a camera to point at his TV screen so that while I was playing Mario Kart, you guys could see what I was doing. But I'm not really interested because I was up there to work as well. Anyway, look, don't worry about it. But that's not a bad idea, Jutron. I actually wouldn't mind doing that, but I haven't got the equipment to do it. To stream live. Where's the camera? Unless I use my mobile phone. But what I could do, Jutron, though, is I could with my phone actually do a video of his garden and show the work that I've done. That's a possibility. That's a possibility, actually. I'll have to have a think about that one. Alright, Jutron, I'll have a think about that one, man. You might have given me a good idea. Okay, before I get the next channel, I just want to see whether my grapefruit has finally... Is it melted or not? What's it doing? Oh! Okay, I think it's melted. Okay, can you give me a sec? Give me a sec and let me see if I can finish squeezing this. So that's the problem with squeezing fruit. It's bloody messy. There's just bloody pulp going everywhere and then I squeeze the bloody thing. It's useless. Right, I'm really sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, so that's the... Apparently I've squeezed grape juice instead of orange juice, so... Yeah, no, that's grape juice. That's not orange juice. Okay, alright, doesn't matter. Alright, whatever. Okay, look, what I'm going to do, I'm going to look up the next live streamer. Right, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll put this music, I'll put the on hold music. Oh, you know, it's still healthy, Jutron, but it just annoys me because it was labelled, I'm sure it was labelled orange. Okay? Unless what they did is, yeah, alright, look, there's no point thinking about it. Right, I'm going to pick another live stream. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, right, so the next channel I'd like to promote is, well, it's actually Mama Gamer, but I call her M4M4 because I prefer that. Otherwise it's M4M4 G4 M3R, but it's really Mama Gamer. Yeah, so she's live right now. So she's actually playing Fallout 4, which is one of my favourite games ever. So if you want to pop in there and message her, let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right. So let's have a look and see what M4 has been up to. Okay, so I actually watched that the other day. So that's that game, 7 Days to Die. That's the one where you build the, like you build a, I think you build a, like a, not a house, but a settlement. And there's zombies all around, yeah. I think that's what the premise of 7 Days to Die. What games am I going to stream now? For now, Skywalker Saga, Lego. The Lego Star Wars game. Right, so I've done the first 3 movies. So A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Now I'm doing The Phantom Menace. Oh, but I mean, by the gods it is, yes. It's an underwater city. It's a hidden city. Not again, Jar Jar. This time you're going to the bosses. This time you're a big doo-doo. Oh, how rude. Right. Okay, so yeah, so 7 Days to Die. Why'd you have to mention Star Wars? Now you're making me think about Star Wars. Oh, difficult to see the dark side is. The cave. The cave. Remember your failure at the cave. Ashes 48, how are you, man? What's happening? Have you tried the Star Wars game with the Ginger Jedi? Oh, you're talking about Jedi Outcast. Yes, I have, and I quite enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, that was a good one. That's the best single-player Star Wars game I played in years. Yeah. Yeah, they should be doing more. Oh, thank you, Ashes. Did you drop my link at Mama Gamers? Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Gamer is hilarious. Some of her commentary is just hilarious. It's one of the reasons why I like watching these, because of the commentary. Yeah. So anyway, so we've got 7 Days to Die. What's that one? Duck Detective. Thulu Saves Christmas. I know that game, Lethal Company. That's not a bad game, actually. That's a good group game. Survival game. Second game. I don't know, Jutron. I have thought about Fists of Fury 4, because I got that downloaded as a free game, which is like a Double Dragon style game. The side scroller, punch 'em up, punching and kicking and throwing bottles on that. Yeah, I could play that as a second game. What concerns me though is that Star Wars Lego. There's a lot of work to do in that game, and I suspect I'll be stuck doing that mainly. But yeah, I could do Streets of Fury as a second game. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so, alright, what else do we have here? Nut City Blues. Nut City Blues? What on earth is that? My girlfriend doesn't know what I'm into. What the hell is that? That's actually not a bad game. Bully. So that's like in a private school, and you play as the student? It's actually not a bad game. I used to watch a lot of gameplay. That's actually quite funny. It's not a bad game. Yeah, this bully game is actually pretty good. It does recreate the feel of high school. Yeah, I play Lethal Company a lot with Mum. We have a good laugh all the time. Yes, I have seen your name popping up, Ashes48. In fact, I've visited you, haven't I? I'm supporting your channel, aren't I? Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, I am. So you've got 718 at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm supporting you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're the egg with the eyes and the mouth. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, you've got that profile pic. All right. But yeah, the bully game's actually pretty good. She actually played quite a fair bit of it too. It's a shame I didn't see this. What's with this alien? What? Jim Allen gets blue ball. What? What? The fudge? Blue balls? What the hell? Ah, that's hilarious. You're kidding? It's called Bully Scholarship Edition. Scholarship Edition? Really? Oh wow, she actually played a lot of that bully game for a while. She really hammered on it too. Oh well, there you go. My co-worker is an idiot. That's a funny thumbnail. What the hell? It's a strawberry. Oh, it's a strawberry. It's an upside down strawberry with eyes. Okay. Bugs Snacks. Bug Snacks. I'm familiar with half of these games. Yeah, I'm not familiar with some of these games. I'm feeling a little bit lost actually. Grounded. Snacks, burgers. What on earth? Yeah, alright, I think we get the general idea. Oh, so is this a game where you play as a bug? Is this like the equivalent of the Honey I Shrunk the Kids? Oh, so you know this game, Grounded, okay. It looks like Honey I Shrunk the Kids scenario. Hey. The smell of that cooking, yeah. You shrink down to the size of an ant and you survive in someone's backyard. Yeah, so it's Honey I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, she's played Fallout Shelter too. So her vault was 988 and mine was 69. That was my vault number. Why did you pick 69, DJ? I said because if you build 100 vaults and you're numbering them from 1 to 100, then one of them has to be 69. It has to be. Doc McKay. Hey Doc, how are you, man? How are you? What's happening? John. John Cena, how are you, man? What's happening, John? Well, yeah, I mean, one of the vaults has to be numbered 69. It has to. Unless they put a rule in saying that you're not allowed to number a vault 69 because we don't believe in sense of humour. But otherwise, it has to be. I mean, think about this, right? If there were 10,000 vaults, or 10,000 of those nuclear vaults, right? Then one of them would have to be 6,969. So you got two 69s. There's nothing you can do about it. Ah, you're talking about my parrot video, Doc. Okay, because when you said nice view from your deck, I thought you meant my balcony. Yeah. The parakeet. The lorikeet. Yeah, the lorikeets. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. 68 men and one woman. I mean, 68 women and one man. Mamma mia. Yeah, okay, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Yeah, you see, so there's a clever little thing how she's David Vault 69 experiment. By the way, I could totally understand you. You can totally understand me as in my English. I hope so. I'd like to think that I speak proper English. Alright, so we've got the shorts for Mama Gamer. Yeah, I do like how she's put these pair of shorts in as like a little marker. That's actually a smart thing to do. Yeah. Oh, the Deathclaws, yeah, they're bastards. I hate those Deathclaws. Drop them in the tunnel of love. Where did this character come from? This egg with the butt. What is that? Did Mama Gamer make that up from scratch, or was that from somewhere? Doc McKay, where are you? Where are you on the planet? Are you in America or Britain or... Because I can't remember. Oh, thank you, John, for the... Thank you, John, for the donation. So I didn't have to do that though, man, but thank you. Actually, which reminds me, fudge, I've got to wait for my, I've got to do my tax details. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright. That's my problem, not yours. Okay, so... Alright, so all of her shorts have got a picture of a short on it. Every single one of them. The Walking Dead. So I can't prove this, but I have a feeling that I know where this thing with the zombies may come from. And let me think for a sec, because that comment threw me off. No, it's not about paying taxes, Cena. What's happened is that YouTube every 3 years asks you to resubmit your tax information. In order to do that, I have to contact the tax department here via, I end up having sent a written letter to them, which I'm still waiting for them to answer me, to send me a certificate of residency so then I can submit that to YouTube, and then they can start paying me again. Because at the moment now, I'm not getting paid until I sort out this tax issue. So yeah, that's what I meant. Because the United States needs to see that I've got the anime girl. G'day, anime girl. How are you? Okay, so we've got Lethal Company there. Fallout New Vegas. You know, not many games have this mechanic of where you can aim for a different part of the body with the percentage chance of hitting. But I think there was one game that had something like that. I could be wrong, but I think it was Mech Warrior. It was that Mech Warrior game with those big robots that you controlled. I think that they also had specific hit points as well. But that's one of the things I liked about Fallout was this mechanic. God, you got a lot of shorts here. Oh, Mia. Okay. Well, she's certainly been busy with the... Yeah, the VAT system, yes. The VAT system. Right, let's go and have a look at the live. So I do believe, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she streams pretty much every day. Maybe not. Maybe every 3 days, every 4 days. Okay. Alright, so at the moment she's been concentrating on Fallout 4. Outlast, I'm not familiar with that game. Left 4 Dead 2. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a really good game. This is a colour game. You've got to find the different colours and then use them to, yeah, that was a good game actually, Hugh. That's actually not a bad one either, Among Us. The one where you got to try and flush out the trader on the ship. That's actually not a bad one either. Okay. Alright, so that's my gamer. So I've got a link there in the chat so you can pop in and... She's live right now so you can pop in and say good day and yeah, let her know that I sent you. although you'll probably know anyway. Right, okay, so the next channel to promote is an old friend of mine. Mr. Cena. Good old John Cena. It's a rip-off of an old online game from the 2000s called Town of Salem. Oh, okay. More grape juice. It tastes so weird. Like that grape juice tastes like a mixture of mango and orange juice. Yeah, so mango juice and orange juice. It's got the taste of both. Interesting. Okay. Right, so we've got John Cena. Have you changed your banner, John? Is this a new banner? I don't recognise this banner. Looks like it. Did you change it, or have I just not paid attention before? Alright, doesn't matter. Anyway. Alright, so let's see what John has been up to. John, I don't know what's going on here, but isn't that supposed to have a thumbnail? I wonder why there's no thumbnail there. It's got a generic, or maybe it takes a little while to upload it or something, maybe. Interesting. Anyway, it doesn't, okay. So, BeamNG Drive, it's like a crash test game. So you actually deliberately crash the car and then it does all the physics when it spins and bits and pieces fly off or whatever. So basically crash test simulator, that's what that is there. So these are quite a lot of fun. Yeah, so some of them are crashes. Then there's this one here where you drive the bus. So I think you got to help me on this one, John, but this game, BeamNG, so it's not just about crashing things, but it's also about travelling from one destination to another. I'm guessing that's what it is with the bus, isn't it? Yeah, so it's a bus driver simulator. There. Right, so this is what you need to do, John. Alright, this is what you need to do. When you upload, right? See that? That's a list of all the steps to remind me of what I need to be mindful of when I'm uploading a video. Right? And one of them includes attaching the thumbnail and making sure I've set the monetization correctly and all the rest of it. So I don't know if this would help, but maybe what you should do is just write down the main steps when you upload, like what you know what I mean? And that way, yeah, because I did that for a very long time, because I used to do that sometimes. Like I would upload a video and forget to attach the thumbnail, or I'd forget to change the monetization status, or I wouldn't refresh the page properly or whatever. So I don't know if that would help you, but yeah. But anyway, that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, because it's always a good idea. The auto thumbnails were just black, no picture. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because what I do is when I upload a video, right, before I change the status to public, I will actually sit down and watch my video from start to finish as if I'm watching someone else's to make absolutely sure that nothing's gone wrong. Okay, because I've had a couple of times where I've uploaded a video, went to go and watch it on YouTube, right? And there was a problem. Like for example, the video at say 12 minutes would go black for 3 or 4 seconds, and it seems that I missed a gap or something like that. I've had a couple of times too where I uploaded the video, there was a problem. I got back to the video on my PC, so the original copy, checked it, and the problem's not there. Re-uploaded it, didn't have a problem. Yeah. What I'm saying is that after uploading a video, before making it public, just watch it as if you're watching someone else's video. Yeah. So you can check for the sound and all the rest of it. Because I've been caught out, nearly caught out before, and only because I used to do those checks, that every video that I've released has never been a problem or a regret afterwards. The only thing I've regretted is that on my shorts, the last short that I did, which was that one where I had the tie, the box, the magic box with the tie and the cufflinks in it. Okay, the profile pic I put on the front is garbage. It's got my hands on there, and I can't change it, and that really pissed me off. And that's another reason why, temporarily anyway, I've lost interest in making shorts, because I have little or no control over the damn thumbnail. And the thumbnail that on that last short is crap, and I can't change it now. It won't not let me change it. Which really irritates me, because for a short, right, you should be allowed to change the thumbnail, provided that you use a screenshot from that actual video. If they don't want you uploading a custom thumbnail because it's too much work to program that or that, I understand that, but at least give me the option to let me pick the right thumbnail, you know? And instead it's got a crap thumbnail on that last short. Anyway. Oh, yes. Yes, that one too, John. Yes. You just don't know. You've got to test it before you release it. Man, I've gone into people's channels, watched a video that they released yesterday, and in the video, right, there's video corruption, and some of the music wasn't properly edited. Okay? So you can hear one song playing, and then suddenly a second song plays on top of the first one, which is quite clearly a mistake, and people don't pick up on this, and they just release the video without double checking, and that fascinates me. That just fascinates me, because why wouldn't you double check? Yeah, I've come across this on a few occasions where the editing was shite, which was a real pity. I mean, I still support those people anyway, but it's annoying when you're watching a video and there's two songs playing one on top of the other, because it gets confusing, yeah. Like mistakes like that. Or, say at the end of the video, it's got the end credits, and then it says input name and input title, which means that person hasn't removed that or typed their name and the title of the stream in there. So it's just got the default input name and input title. So eventually I messaged that person, said, you do realise at the end of the video that you're not, Yeah, I've actually had to tell quite a few people, by the way, in the video at this point, you do realise that the music's overlapped or whatever, and usually I get a response back going, oh, thank you for telling me, I didn't realise that, I should be more careful next time. Yeah, you should. You should. Yeah. Anyway, so that's what that Beam NG game is. Yeah. Yeah, so this game's doing alright for you, John. You're getting quite a few views. You've got 710 there, 362 there. So yeah, no, that's 225. So yeah, I think you were playing Team Fortress yesterday. That's this game. Who makes Team Fortress? Okay, so we've got Dead by Daylight. Got a bit of Minecraft in there. Good old Fallout. The Valve Corporation. Is it Valve, is it? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so we've got Minecraft, we've got Fallout 4. Hey, Goldon! How are you, man? What are you up to? When the jet kicks in, yeah. Right, so they're the edited videos. Let's have a look at the shorts. So 34 degrees Fahrenheit is 1 degree Celsius. So almost at freezing point. Okay, so these are the cats that these are John's cats? Yeah. Okay, then he's got the live streams here. John, I'm assuming that you're still dealing with this issue, with the streaming issue. Have you had a chance to deal with this and test it again, or you're not worrying about it right now? Yeah, because John was streaming for a while, but there's an issue with the... I can't remember if it's the internet or his computer, I can't remember. I think it was the internet, wasn't it? Your internet connection's not good enough or something. I can't remember what it was, but have you had a chance to sort this out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, so it's pretty cold. Yeah, okay. That sounds like about 8 to 10 degrees Celsius, which is cold, yeah. Not freezing, but it's cold. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's John Cena, so if you could pop in and say good day, I would very much appreciate it. Right. Now, who else? I think it was Anime Girl was the next member in the chat. I think she was. Right. What about your banner, John? I just had a look at it. It says gaming channel and then your name, John Cena. What was it? Was I supposed to spot something? hang on one sec. There's something about this channel. It doesn't have a banner. It doesn't have a banner. Oh. What's this? What's this here? What is that? I can't click on that. How curious. This channel doesn't have a banner. What's going on here? That's weird. Can you do that, can you? Okay, well apparently you can have a channel on YouTube without a banner. Alright, whatever. Okay, so that's Anime Girl. So she's a member. I don't know if you're still there, Anime. You're probably not there now. Yeah. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm still going to promote you anyway. "13 years ago? Your videos are from 13 years ago. Oh my goodness. That's like 2011, 2010, 2011. What the hell? Kingdom Hearts? Final Fantasy 13? Oh my goodness. 14 years ago. That's so weird. Look at this, 14. "2009. It's almost like she did YouTube for a couple of years and then decided, oh, this is not for me. Anime Girl, are you there? I don't think she's there. That's so weird. 14. Yep, 2009. It's almost like a bit of history here, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Some of these graphics almost remind me of the Nintendo 64. Oh. This is so strange. It's really like going through an ancient channel, isn't it? Jeez, I would really like to talk to Anime Girl and ask her what happened here. How come? Yeah, if I ever see her in someone's chat or whatever, I'll ask her what happened here and why aren't you doing anything with this channel anymore? It's such a shame. And I mean, she's on 1.19k as well. So she's still in the monetized. Hey, Jim Sonny Kitchen. Hey, Jim Sonny Kitchen, how are you, man? Oh, thank you, Jim. Yeah, so Jim, you're from India, are you? Okay, I'm in Australia. Can you do me a favour, Jim? If you haven't, can you leave a comment on my video so I can find you later? Yeah. I appreciate that. That way I can go and find you later. Yeah. All right. Tsubasa Chronicles soundtrack. I have no idea who this Tsubasa is. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That first video she released had 27,000 views. Look at that. 9.5, 5, 15. Look at that. Those first few videos just absolutely... Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, because I can't do it right now, Jim, because obviously I'm live. But later on, when I find your comment, yeah, I'll go, oh, yeah, yes, I remember. And I'll go and visit. Yeah, so, okay, thanks, man. Because I do watch a few channels that feature cooking, and a handful of those channels are actually in India. Yeah. All over India. Some in the north, some in the south. Yeah. Oh, and then she put a post from 9 months ago. Wow, okay. Alright, so that's Anime Girl. So yeah, go and pop in there and maybe... Actually, what you should all do is go into her channel, go pick the first video and comment and say, what's happening? Oh, I haven't seen you post in a few years. When will you be posting your next video? Yeah. Okay. Right, so that's Anime Girl. Alright, so the next member in the chat. Goldeye. But Goldeye, you don't have any videos. You got any playlists? You got playlists but no videos. But those playlists are not your videos, are they? That's not you, is it? That's other people. No, that's other people. Oh, okay. Why is the Nightbot deleting the message? Oh yeah, you got it. You got to be careful with the spamming of the. Oh yeah, it's probably just my Nightbot being a bit silly. Yeah, alright, doesn't matter. Alright. Silly Nightbot. Alright. Oh, it's actually not silly Nightbot, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Goldeye. You don't have any videos, so I can't really promote you. Is there anyone else in the chat that's a member that I haven't promoted yet? So John Cena is fine. Anime Girl. And Sunny and Stormy. I don't think there's anyone else, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. What do you mean you're shut down, Goldeye? What do you mean you're shut down? What, you mean shut down by YouTube, or you shut yourself down? Yeah, because I just went to check your channel. Right, I'm going to go there again. So you've got... So you joined in January 2014. 10 years ago. Okay, Goldeye, there's obviously a long story behind this. It's up to you whether you want to tell me about it, but I'm guessing that you used to have a channel with videos and something's gone wrong and they were removed, or you removed them, or YouTube removed, or something like that, and so you just got this left over. But I'm just speculating, so anyway, okay. Damn. I hope it wasn't the case of YouTube just removing your content. Anyway, there's probably a story behind that. We won't go into that now. But Goldeye, if you have, so if you ever do have a channel that you want promoted, let me know. In fact, you know what, Goldeye, because I can't really promote you because there's nothing there. Okay, so if you have another channel that you want me to promote, like a friend or something like that instead, let me know, but otherwise I'll just do the next person. Yeah. But I'm guessing from your comment I'm shut down is that you got into conflict with YouTube over something. So anyway, all right, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not going to Sticky B. You want me to do Hawaiian? Okay. Is he live? Is he? Okay. 2 seconds. I'll be back. Here, we can watch this. Difficult to see the dark side is. Yes. Roger, Roger. Commence the attack.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2.
Oh yes, I got a kill. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it. I keep going in the other. Oh, that's another. That's right, I'll give you covering fire. I can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! Oh, fudge! And another! This guy.
Mechanical damage to the transport.
MTT targeting weapons.
I missed that game. Alright. Okay, so Mia Ryder is live right now. John, I went to look for Hawaiian. Hawaiian's not live at the moment, so I might have to do him later. But he's not live. I thought he was live before. I thought I saw he was live when I was having lunch, but maybe I'm mistaken. But anyway, alright, doesn't matter. Okay, so we've got Mia Ryder. Excuse me. So she's live right now. Okay, so I'm just checking something in here. Hang on a minute. What's this? Far views. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Alright. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, so you shut it down. You made your videos private. Ah, that's why when you go in there you don't see anything. Because you don't stream. Oh, okay. Right, so Mia Ryder. So this is one of my favourite channels. She's a very supportive person. She's helped me out a lot in the past with promoting my channel. So I'm more than happy to return the favour. So I've been visiting this channel now for over, I think, 2 years, maybe 3 years. So it's a really nice community there. So she's actually in the Philippines. So a lot of really nice streamers from the Philippines. Yeah. Right, so let's go and have a look at her videos and see what she's been up to. Right, so one thing that Mio does is she rides for charity. See that there, charity ride? So she does quite a lot of those. So as you can probably guess, so they go on a motorbike ride, a whole group of them, and then they raise money for charity depending on the distance they travelled, and then they arrive at a place where they all get together and they have a barbecue, and then they do some dancing, and then they collect some donations and all the rest of it for worthy causes. So she actually puts her spare time to helping out with the charity. So that's another reason why I spend a fair bit of time on this channel as well, because not many people do that, but she gives her time for that sort of thing, which is a very nice thing to do. Also on those charity rides, she actually has the video. See how she's got the video attached on the front of her helmet? So she'll actually video the journey. So you actually be able to see the road and the bushes and the towns that she goes through, whatever. It's actually quite an interesting ride. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. So that's what a lot of those are. That contract signing is for that shirt. They've got a branded shirt that they're wearing. I think that's a sponsorship as well. Yeah. Yeah, so there's quite a few of this charity rides. As you can see, I've watched all of them. Yeah, I've watched all these videos. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the Christmas party. Yeah, the St. Lucia Falls, that was a good one. So another charity ride there. Could you hear that bird singing behind me just then? That just distracted me because it was really loud. I think it was a magpie. I'm not sure. See, because it's spring here now, so now this tree outside has started to go green. It's attracting all the birds. Yeah. Binakbakan, what a name, Binakbakan. Alaminos. It's fascinating how even though it's the Philippines, a lot of the names remind me of South America or Spain, yeah. Because Philippines was a Spanish colony for the good part of 400 years. Oh yeah, the sound control thing, yeah. I sort of thought about getting one of these, but I just can't be bothered. Like, I'm sick and tired of buying electronic equipment and then 2 years later I don't use it anymore. Oh, Hawaiian. Oh, there he is there. Okay, Hawaiian, you're next. I'll promote you next, man. Oh, there he is there. Jonathan Banks from Breaking Bad. What the hell? What? What is this outrageous comment? Jonathan Banks. Fucking hell, I've got my glasses. This is Jonathan Banks. Oh, get out of it! Him? What, him? I look like him? Is he 77 years old now, is he? Holy crap, I'm roughly 20 years younger than him. I do know the actor you're talking about though, because I recognised him straight away. I've seen him in a few movies. Better Call Saul, no. Breaking Bad, no. Beverly Hills Cop, yes, that's why I remember him. Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy, the first one. There. Okay. What other movies has he been in? Airplane? 1980, he was in Airplane, was he? Oh my god, that was a long time ago. What else do we have here? El Camino, Constellation, Wise Guy, Dexter. Dexter, for fuck's sake. Community! Was he in that show Community? Oh, I used to love that show. That's that show with Childish Gambino, Chevy Chase. Oh, that was an awesome... If you haven't seen the TV show Community, you need to watch it. That is a hilarious show. That's right. He wasn't playing the... Jonathan Banks was not playing the principal. Oh my god, was he the principal of that school? Is that him? Bullshit. Oh my goodness, I think that was him. Alright, you don't have to laugh. He was born 2 years after World War II ended. Alright, look, I'll take it as a compliment, alright? I'll take it as a compliment. But I know you're talking about now Jonathan Banks. Yeah, because he was, I'm pretty sure he played the principal in Community. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue with Mia Ryder. Someone's been exercising, Mamma Mia. Yeah, that just amazes me how she spends all that time on the charity rides. It's one of the reasons why I spend a fair bit of time on this channel. Even if she wasn't promoting me that much, I still would anyway, simply for the charity rides. Yeah, that's just a wonderful thing to do. Yeah, it just goes to show. Okay, let's have a look at the shorts. Caterpillar. My goodness. Oh, it is a caterpillar too, but it looks like a snake. I think it's got fake eyes too. Oh wow. Oh, those little cats. Oh, they're so adorable. cat. Look at it. Is that a giant squid, is it? Oh wow. That's a giant squid. Mamma mia. What are you writing in the... Yes, a compliment. Oh, look at this little puppy too. Yeah, so Mia posts a hell of a lot of shorts. She's got so many shorts. Does it all the time. Chinese chicken. So you're telling me that this cat is actually suckling the puppy? Oh, so this cat had kittens, did it? Yeah, these are cute with this hamster. I'm surprised this didn't get more views actually, because that looks like a cartoon, doesn't it? With that hamster holding the lolly. This duck, goose. These games are actually not bad for memory testing. They're actually not bad. Good memory test game. But anyway. Yeah, alright, I think we get the general idea with the shorts. Oh yeah, this cat. We don't know what happened, but that was her favourite cat, and one day it just disappeared. Yeah, it just disappeared. She thinks that an animal took it. I have a feeling that someone pinched her cat. Because people do that sometimes, but I could be wrong. Anyway, she lives out in the country area, so probably an animal took it. Yeah. Which is a real shame. Yeah, okay. I think we get the general idea. So there's plenty of shorts there to have a look at. So now we'll have a look at the live. Yeah, so I think, yeah, so she streams daily. Yeah. So her streams are again a combination of chatting, promoting, and then she does some singing as well. Sometimes she invites other people on the panel to participate, but usually she sings on her own. There's a lot of nice people in the chat as well. Yeah, she's got a really, really nice community. So there's all the streams there. And most of them are not too long. They're usually roughly 2 hours, so they're not too long or too short. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well there you go. Alright, so there's the streams there. Well there you go. Right, so she's live, so you can pop in and say good day, let her know that I sent you, and yeah, she'll come and visit you later. Because she's a very supportive person as well. Right, okay, so the next person we're going to promote, despite the fact that he keeps comparing me to Jonathan Banks, but I'll forgive him for that. Oh, for fuck's sake with the caps lock. Bloody caps lock. I hate the caps lock. I hate that button. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I'm going to get a screwdriver and I'm going to dig that button out. I'm sick and tired of it. I've just about had enough. I cannot use a keyboard with the caps lock next to the letter A. You shouldn't have it there at all. Alright, let's have a little bit more grape juice. Yeah, like I said, it tastes like a mixture of mango and orange. Ugh. Ugh. God damn. Alright. Right, okay, so we've got Hawaiian Rifleman. Let's go and have a look and see. Sort of. It's alright, but I wouldn't buy it again. But I'll have to drink it next week too, because I bought two. The other one must be a grapefruit as well. So I'm going to have them now. So it's alright, it's not the end of the world. Alright. There's a lot worse things to worry about than drinking a grapefruit instead of an orange, you know. There's a lot of people out there that would be grateful to have anyway. Yeah. But anyway, alright. Okay, so we've got Hawaiian. Let's have a look and see what has he been up to. Helldivers Legacy. Why it still matters. God, you got nearly 1,000 views on that video. How I've always wanted to play Pokemon. I mean, Palworld. The catastrophic aftermath of the jungle invasion. The most hilarious Greninja moment in Pokemon Unite. The tree sentinel. Do you fight a tree, do you? Oh yeah, you do too. Because we got Warhammer 40,000. Oh yeah, you were playing Warhammer with no body yesterday, Hawaiian. Hey. A rage moment in Pokemon. I can't picture people losing their temper in Pokemon in that game, but I suppose any video game you can lose your temper. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. How you going with Elden Ring, Hawaii? Are you still playing that sometimes? Noob versus Godric. The medieval gangster. Yeah, I don't want to repeat myself, but there's a couple of games in here. So Fallout 4 Classic, Sniper Elite Classic. I played number 4. I haven't played number 5, but I did play number 4, and I platinumed it as well. So Sniper Elite is the one with the slow-mo. We can see the bullet and the damage it does to the Hey Jen, how you going? What are you up to? I'm supposed to put a question mark, not a grade, whatever. Yeah, so there's a group of games here that I highly recommend. So Fallout 4, Sniper Elite, Horizon Zero Dawn, right, and Ghost of Tsushima. So there's 4 excellent games in here that will keep you busy for an entire year to get through all that. Yeah, but as I said, I have said this a few times before. There's Anime Girl there. Anime Girl, can you hear me? I wanted to ask a question because I promoted your channel earlier, and I've noticed that you haven't posted anything in 13 years. So basically what I was going to ask is, are you intending to ever post anything? Or you just or do you just use the channel just to go and visit other people? You're not interested anymore? I'm just curious to know, because I noticed that you started in 2009 and then you posted videos in 2010 and 2011, and then that's it. Crazy Gamer, I can't remember Anime. You might have explained to me earlier. Alright, you don't have to repeat yourself again. It doesn't really matter. But I did promote the Anime Girl channel, right? But if you have another one, the Crazy Gamer, can you come back with your Crazy Gamer channel, and I'll promote that one instead, if you want? Because I can't remember what the name was. So come back as Crazy Gamer, and I'll promote you after I'm done with Hawaiian, okay? Yeah, alright, no worries. And that's another game I highly recommend, is the Jedi Fallen Order, or is it Jedi Outcast? I always forget which is the first one. I think it's, no, Fallen Order was the first one. Right, so that's the Crazy Gamer there. Ah, so you started with this channel. So it's Crazy Gamer. Okay. Okay, yep, alright, I'll do that shortly then. Alright. Alright, so it's got a few edited videos in here for you to have a look at. Okay, so we've got hell divers in here. I don't know if you're noticing there's military ones. I'm going to come back to that in a sec. Okay, so I think we're getting to the bottom of the videos now. Hogwarts, and yeah. That's another good game too, Hogwarts Legacy. That's actually a really good game. What's this comment, Hawaiian? Hoping to have a world recovery to him, Jin. Are you talking about Saucy Anon? Is he not feeling well, is he? Right, let's have a look at the shorts. So you probably notice in the videos there's occasionally a military one. There's one where he's got holding a rifle. Where was it? Of course now, yeah, like this one, like that one, right? So Hawaiian is in the military reserves, all right? So they get called up if something goes wrong, natural disaster, or if the islands get attacked by a foreign power, whatever. He's one of the first people he'll be called up to defend, all right? So what he does in these shorts is he's spinning the rifle around. So he's basically doing those drills. You know those drills like that, and spinning around and then putting it there and over your head and then balancing on top of your head and all the rest of it. Hey, yeah, I haven't seen you balance your rifle on top of your head, Hawaiian. I want to see that trick. Doctor FTA. Hey man, how are you? Yeah, how are you, Doctor? You'll try to balance it on your head. I wouldn't put it past you to do it. You'd probably be able to do it. But that's what these shorts are. So that's Hawaiian riflemen practicing the military drill, which is not easy at all. Yeah. Yeah, it does make you wonder, doesn't it? When you look at something like that, you see this military drill, and then you wonder to yourself, did the ancients do something similar to that? So, for example, the Romans, did they have a drill with the sword, for example, where they had to do something similar to that, but with the sword, which obviously would have been more dangerous because the sword's got a sharp edge. Well, actually, the Roman gladius is actually even more dangerous, because it's not only a double-edged sword, but it's got a sharp point on the end as well. So it's basically lethal all the way around the blade. There's no safe part of that blade. Yeah. So could you imagine having to do spinning and all that with the swords? They must have done something similar to this. You would think, wouldn't you? Or spinning a spear around or whatever, but who knows? Who knows? But that's what these videos are. Look, he's even doing it with the bayonet. With the good old bayonet. By the way, a completely irrelevant history. The bayonet was actually invented by a man, and his surname was Bayonet, a Frenchman. That's why it's spelled Bayonette. Yes, they are. Rifle World War II. Yes. Yes, it is. Doctor. The way I see it, if it can fire a bullet, it's dangerous. Doesn't matter how old the rifle is. I think it's a Garand rifle, but don't quote me on that. Yeah. What happens if you drop your rifle during competition? You pick it up and keep going as if nothing has happened, even though you know that you fucked up. It's a bit like those ice skaters. You know, when they're ice skating, if you fall, you just get up, pretend nothing, and keep going, even though you know that you've fallen. Yeah. Is it a Springfield? Is it? Oh, okay. It's not a Garand. Sorry. It's a Springfield. Marge! Marge! This rifle has got the same name as our town. Oh, homie. There are plenty of rifles named after places and people. Oh, Marge, what is this one for Springfield? Can I trust it? Are you sure it's not going to fall apart on me? Are you sure that the boy hasn't done something to it? Sorry, I'm not very good at Simpsons accents. Yeah. By caramba. Why, you little... Homie, you should be choking yourself because you set the bad example for the boy. Oh, you're right, Marge. I should tell. Oh, God. I used to love The Simpsons. The first 10 to 12 seasons were just... And then after that, it changed and, yeah, I wasn't interested after that. Yeah, anyway, alright. So they're the shorts there for our friend. So now you know why it's called Hawaiian Rifleman. Right, so now we go to the streams. Hawaiian. No. No. Alright, so... Okay, so streaming. Alright, so at the moment, Hawaiian's main priority has been on Pokemon. Pokemon Unite. What's this Power World? What is that? What the hell is that? I'll have to go and watch some of that later. I'm not familiar with this game, Power World. I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen any gameplay. But anyway, alright. So mainly Pokemon Unite. Yeah. Oh, this Millennia boss. I'm never going to ask if you've gotten past her, because I think I already know the answer. Alright, so there's the Elden Ring streams there. Elden Ring Biomutant. Power World is the game that Nintendo is suing for the patent that they are using. I don't know what the hell has happened to Nintendo, but I think they've lost the plot a little bit. Anyway, whatever. Alright. I mean, Nintendo should still be the premier console maker today, not PlayStation. I don't understand why Nintendo allowed themselves to be overtaken like that. Why? I just wonder whether they'll ever come back with the console that will bump off PlayStation. I don't know. It's hard to tell, isn't it? There's a bloody Nintendo seems to be more interested in doing legal action. I mean, they don't even want people to stream Mario Kart or anything. If you do that, you get in trouble with them straight away. They just don't want it. It's just so bizarre. Their attitude is just really bizarre. But anyway, alright, whatever. Okay, so Call of Duty, Ace Combat. What else do we have here? Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I doubt it too, but you never know, Hawaiian, you never know. You never know, because if someone in 2000 had said to me that in 10 years' time that PlayStation by 2015 or whatever would overtake Nintendo, I would have looked at you and gone, I don't think so. And I was aware that PlayStation existed then, as did Xbox. But if you had said to me that Sony would bump off Nintendo for the #1 spot, I wouldn't have believed you. Especially considering all the games that came out at that time. That was amazing. Just about every game that Nintendo released, I wanted to play it. Hey. Anyway, alright, well, anyway, yeah. The good old days, I suppose. Good old days of gaming. I mean, I was happy just to play Mario Kart, so yeah. Alright. Okay, so we've got a few Fallout 4 streams. It seems nobody wants to see you play Fallout 4, Hawaiian. Or Ghost of Tsushima for that matter. Oh gosh. Yeah. Alright, so that's Hawaiian Rifleman. So if you could pop in and show him some support and let him know that I sent you, that would be great. Yeah. Oh, so you've passed the 3,000 mark too, Hawaiian. Nice. Nice. Right, let's get Crazy Gamer up here. So I know that I promoted the other channel, but the other channel I didn't realise was an ancient channel, and she's got a second one. I must remember to ask that question next time of people. If they come in to the chat with the channel and I go in and there's not much or nothing on there, I should remember to ask, do you have a second channel? If I'd asked that question, I could have just done this without there. So, but anyway, so Crazy Gamer is Anime Girl. So I am subscribed to this channel, but I can't remember much of it because I haven't been here for a while, by the looks of it. But anyway, let's have a look and see what she's been up to. So what are you? Fun Farm Merge Valley. Farm Merge Valley. Looks like a mobile phone game. Normal ending. Horror Trick and Treat. That must be, is that a game? Is it Crazy Gamer? Zombie. Hey mate, how are you? Oh, by the way, Zombie, you know how we order our medications? Right, I don't know if this has happened to you, but you know what's happening to me lately? I go ring up the pharmacy and they tell me that one of the ones that I'm supposed to get has been discontinued, and that if I want to substitute, they can't substitute anymore. I've got to go and get another prescription. Have you come across this? Because I actually got the shits last week with them for that reason, because one of them was discontinued, and now I'm worried that if they discontinue another one, then I've got to go and get another prescription, and that smells of me like a scam. So what they do is they prescribe you something that they know is going to be discontinued in a few months, and then you've got to go and order again. I'm really not happy with them right now. Anyway, I wasn't sure if you've come across this issue, but yeah, I've come across this now. And it annoys me because then the pharmacy goes, oh no, we can't substitute anymore because they changed the rules. It's like, but why? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, so there's the videos there. I'm assuming that there's a game called Horror Trick or Treat. I'm assuming that's what this game is. Yeah, okay. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. And this game is a lot like Power World. Look, I suppose Nintendo has a right to protect its intellectual property, but what worries me, not worries me, but the impression that I get now is that Nintendo, instead of coming up with a new console or some new games or whatever, they're more focused on taking legal action and protecting what they already have. So what I'm trying to say is that as an organisation, their priority is more on legal protections rather than making a new game console, which is supposed to be what you're supposed to be doing in the first place. But as I said, I'm just thinking out loud, and I may have all my facts wrong, but that's the impression that I get with Nintendo. They're not interested in making a new console or competing with PlayStation anymore. They just want to spend money on legal cases and suing this and suing that and stopping YouTubers from streaming Mario Kart. Anyway, whatever. Right, so we've got the shorts here, and then we go to the live. Okay, so you've been streaming. They just want more dollars. Yeah. I'm sure the Switch is fine. I have a couple of real life friends who own a Nintendo Switch, and they really like it. They like that portable game, and that's where Nintendo has moved to specialising in the handheld game. So they basically pretty much got the handheld game market cornered. Yeah. I mean, I still like Nintendo. Don't get me wrong. I still like them. I just wish they were doing the console, but I don't know. Anyway. They're under no obligation to make anything new. No, of course not. Wanting them to make a new console and then having to make one are two different things. Well, I want them to make, I would really like them to do that. But evidently their business model, Zombie, has changed, and it looks like that making handheld games and taking legal action is their two favourite pastimes now. Yeah. How long they can keep Pokemon alive? Probably indefinitely. Because Pokemon's one of those things that all people around the world are into that. A lot of people are into Pokemon, so I wouldn't be surprised that goes on and on and on. Anyway, okay, so Crazy Gamer Crazy Gamer, you haven't streamed in 5 months. What's going on here? Noobs are on the rise in Fortnite. Okay, so you're playing mainly Fortnite on at the moment. Yeah, it's mainly Fortnite. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. The grapefruit's alright, but yeah, the grapefruit's alright, but I really wanted an orange juice, god damn it. I wish they would. They are making so much off other junk. Nintendo needs to wake up. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. See, so Goldo understands where I'm going with this. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's. Anyway, but Zombie does have a point. You don't know what's going on in that organisation. And for them, maybe making a new one is not. They just decide, like, because of their business model. Maybe it's not going to make them money. But yeah, bloody hell though, I do miss having. I do miss Nintendo. I really miss it. And the irony is, I never actually owned a Nintendo console, right? But all my friends, when I used to visit them, all of them without fail, all had Nintendo. So I was always playing on their console. And then what would happen is, often my friend would go to sleep. And sometimes I would play all night. Okay, so there are some Nintendo games like the Super Star Wars and all that I actually completed from start to finish, did all the objectives, and then handed over to my friend and said, look what I just did here. Yeah. Or the Mario Kart. One night on Mario Kart I got bored. This is Mario Kart 64. I got bored, so I decided I was going to put a challenge to myself and get first place in every race. In all 4 of those courses, okay. And when I managed, and I eventually did that, right? It took me a few hours, but eventually I managed to win. So that means that I did 16 wins in a row. So if I remember, there are 4 races in each world, and there are 4 worlds, if I remember correctly, from Mario 64. Just remind me if I'm mistaken, but I think there was 4 worlds to race in. So you had to have 16 wins in a row. I got 16 wins in a row, right? When I finished the last course, right, then all this thing came up, and my console, this console screen changed, and I unlocked mirror mode, and I didn't even know that existed. Okay, so about 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm jumping up and down going, oh my god, I've just unlocked this. So my mate is running out of the room thinking something was wrong. And then he freaked out when I showed him what I'd just done. And I discovered that purely by accident. I did not know that if you got first place on every race and every course, that you would unlock mirror mode. And then it changes the front screen of the game as well. Yeah. Everyone would cry about the new Nintendo if they made one. It costs too much. The games suck. They're doing it already. We want a new PlayStation. Okay, here is the PS5. It costs too much. Can't win. Yeah, look, Zombie, as much as I want to push back on that comment, unfortunately you're correct. You're correct. And what makes that even worse is that what would happen is, if Nintendo release a new game console, then what Sony and Xbox do, they contact their millions they contact millions of people, like bloggers and that, and say, can you please bag the Nintendo? And so you get this wave of criticism. Okay, I'm going to say something now a little bit controversial. I have come to understand now that when certain games or movies or songs are released and they get shitted on straight away, I've now realised the reason why they get crapped on straight away is because the rivals, so let's say for example the rivals of Nintendo, so Sony and Xbox, as soon as Nintendo release a new console, Sony and Xbox will contact all those YouTube bloggers, all those people on Reddit, all those people that post things on Facebook or Instagram or any of those multi-social multimedia, right? And they get an email in their inbox saying, right, for every negative comment that you make about this new Nintendo console, you get $1 deposited into your PayPal account. I'm just making this up on the scratch. Because it really feels like that when a new movie comes out, or a new game comes out, a new console comes out, and something else new comes out, it immediately gets jumped up on top. That tells me that there is always a ready squad of people ready to shit on that game or on that movie or whatever. What I'm trying to say is they're like those people that you rent to protest in a crowd, but they don't care about the issue they're protesting about. That's what I'm talking about there. But as I said, that's just my opinion. Yeah. But Zombie, as much as I want to push back on that comment, I can't because he's right. He's bloody right. I could come up with the cure for cancer and someone would say, good job curing that cancer, but my God, you've got a shit haircut and your forehead is really, really wide and your nose is really, really, really fucking big. So that's how people are. Anyway. Alright. You know? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the next channel I have to promote. So it's going to be this gentleman here. So we've got Zombie in here. Oh, thanks, Doctor. I really appreciate that. You've got Zelda Super Nintendo on the inside, laugh out loud, paused. Paused. Serene TV, how are you, man? Oh, good to see you. What are you up to? I can see someone's pressing the hearts on here. This thing. See that? I can see that popping up. That's me doing that now. Look, now I'm laughing. Look, now I've got 100. 100. Yeah, okay. Right, so we've got Zombie. So he's also an Australian streamer. So he's in Australia like I am. And he's on the west coast. So I'm on the east coast of Australia, he's on the west coast. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look and see what he's been up to with the videos. Stubbs Trophy highlights. Stubbs Trophy? Don't even know what the Stubbs Trophy is. Alright. Have a look at the cat. That's a GTA 5. Leopard skin underwear. Oh God. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to look. I don't want to see that. Ah. God, this Skull and Bones has become such a joke. Wow. I think another issue with that game too is you can't. What was the criticism? I read it somewhere only a few days ago that I think players were asking, or they wanted the ability to actually fight person to person, like doing melee, and apparently in that game there isn't much melee fighting or swashbuckling. Swashbuckling. That's what it was referred to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happened in that game anyway. Who knows? Yeah, that's it, the hand-to-hand combat, the swashbuckling. That's what people were complaining about. Yeah, and well, that's the so the thing is, they probably didn't program the swashbuckling into it because the way I see it, they wanted to concentrate on the ship, handling the ship and all that. I think that's what they wanted to concentrate on. But the problem is that if the time that you're spending handling the ship Like, what I'm trying to say is, if controlling the ship is not enough to get you to like the game, right? Then it was a mistake leaving the combat out, the hand-to-hand combat, because if the game had been involved enough that you were kept busy enough just with sailing the ship and not doing anything else, then the fighting hand-to-hand wouldn't be much of an issue. Does that make sense what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say is that because they didn't make the ship, handling the ship and fighting with the ship and all that more complicated or whatever, you get bored with that quickly. So you need the hand-to-hand combat. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, alright. Okay, so there are the videos there. So let's have a look at the shorts. Far Cry 6. Actually, Zombie, the next time I see you playing Far Cry 6, I'll try and join you if I can, because I've actually still got the game downloaded in full. I thought I'd uninstalled it from the PlayStation, but no, it's still there. So I can actually, all I have to do is just fish out the disc, which is over there. I can actually join you. So if I see you live next time playing that game and you're not co-oping with anyone else, I might pop in. It was meant to be Black Flag 2, but it has less to do in it than the first Black Flag. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know what goes through the mind of these people who are making these games. I have no idea. Sorry about that. Okay, so they're the shorts there. Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, okay. Yeah. And finally, let's have a look at the lives. Okay, so we've got some fast. Now, if you're playing... No, it shouldn't make a difference, should it? If you're playing Far Cry 6 on the PlayStation 5 and I'm on the PlayStation 4, I should still be able to join you. It shouldn't be an issue. I hope. Oh, well, we can test it if we get the opportunity. Alright, doesn't matter. Now's not the time to try and work it out. Okay, so we've got Far Cry 6, which is a really good game. So we've got Worldwide Wrestling. So we've got GTA 5, DayZ, Stubbs the Zombie. Yeah, that's what I thought, Zombie. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, look, I've got to be honest with you, right? I've always enjoyed the Far Cry series, and I've played every single one, and all the DLCs and the add-ons and whatever you want to call it. Right, but if they decide to do a Far Cry 7, they have to pick somewhere on the planet that hasn't been picked before. Okay? I don't want another one on the islands. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, now Far Cry 1 was set on islands, Far Cry 2 was set in Africa, Far Cry 3 was also on islands, Far Cry 4 was in Nepal, 5 was in the United States, in the state of, was it Montana? And then we've had the last one, again on islands, this time it's Cuba, but essentially on islands, right? So the next Far Cry needs to be set somewhere that they've never touched before. So, for example, Australia would be one choice there. An Asian country like China or Vietnam would be a good idea too. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. So Australia, China. What other interesting place? I mean, we haven't really touched on the Middle East. What about Far Cry set in a Middle Eastern country? Like, oh god, this is a bit controversial. But how about Libya or no, that's Africa. No, it's got to be in the Middle East. So, yeah, some Middle East place like Saudi Arabia, something like that. They should set a Far Cry in one of those places. So, a completely new place. Don't do islands again. Don't go back to Africa. Don't do another spot in the United States. Actually, that is a fantastic idea, Zombie. My goodness, that is a brilliant idea. Far Cry in New Zealand. Yes. That would be perfect. Muskets. Dead Rising 2, Far Cry 6, DayZ, GTA 5. Yeah, so zombie streams pretty much every day. Yeah, and he's got a pretty good group of people in his community. The people who are watching the stream, so... What's this? I was tired driving a boat on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Nice one. Yeah, I could sort of understand that as well. But yeah, but Far Cry needs to be set on a part of the planet that we've never covered in that game before. Assuming they're going to do a Far Cry 7, because I wouldn't be surprised if they stop and don't do any more Far Cries, because they've done 6 of them now. Okay, hang on one sec. I almost forgot. I have to have my snack, which are these almonds. You probably guys have seen this before with the almonds. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Far Cry 6. So my candidates are Australia / New Zealand. The next place will be an Asian country like China or Vietnam, Korea, Taiwan. And there's plenty of places to pick. And then my third choice would be in the Middle East. So like a Far Cry set in Saudi Arabia or somewhere like that. But they've got to, if they're going to do a Far Cry 7, they have to pick a new place on the planet. If they do islands again, I'm going to get the shits. I probably won't play it in that case. Okay. Okay, so I've covered all the members in the chat that are present. Papua New Guinea has already been done, but they call it the Rock Islands, and that was Far Cry 3. Okay, in Far Cry 3, there was a reference to that Chinese pirate that was trying to establish a naval empire in that area. So they did make some reference to, but yeah, I want to see one actually set in one of those locations. Yeah, but that is true, Zombie. They did make some reference to China in that particular, yeah, which was actually based on fact. I actually went to do some research, and so in the early I think it was the early 1400s, China sent out this admiral who was very famous because he was the guy that sent, he led an exploration, so led a Chinese fleet to explore the coastline of India and the Middle East. They sent that guy down to those islands to get rid of that other fellow that was doing what he was doing. So there was actually historical fact in that game. Yeah. Anyway, alright. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to pick another live. So I'm going to pick another live stream. So I need to put you on hold for a sec. They went to Mars, so because of that, they really could make up a whole new world altogether. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick another live stream. Oh, Kush. Hey man, how are you? What are you up to? Oh yes, Stalker. Yes, actually, funny that you mentioned that, Kush, because a couple of days ago, this channel that I was responding to a comment, so I went to visit this channel I wasn't familiar with, and his channel name is Chernobyl Pergana or something like that, and he's playing the Stalker game. Yeah, he was actually playing the Stalker game. Yes, I've seen it. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm going to pick a live channel. I'll be back in a sec, so I'll put the music on. And a 1 and a 2 and a... Okay. Hang on 1 second, I just need to put this away. Okay. So Susie Ladop is live. So I think she's doing a rather long stream. She's already up to 10 hours. And already has over 1,000 likes just on that stream. How the heck does she get 1,000 likes and she's only been streaming for 10? Oh, there's my answer there. Oh my goodness, I never noticed that before. 61,000. 61,000. Oh, no wonder. Okay, well that answers the question. Alright. My goodness, I didn't realise how large this channel was. I actually didn't notice. No. Huh. Fair enough. Alright, well let's have a look and see what she's been up to. I did message her in the chat. I don't know if she's paying attention or not because that's been going for 10 hours. So, but anyway. Let's have a look and see what she's been up to. Coconut cuttlefish. Coconut cuttlefish, that's an interesting recipe. Okay, so somebody's birthday. Okay, so that's the singing. She likes singing. The Bee Gees. Oh, the Bee Gees were so popular in Australia. Oh, this country went nuts on the Bee Gees in the 70s. Hey, am I darker on the screen, am I? Is my face getting darker? Is it getting too dark in here, is it? You guys can still see me fairly clearly, can't you? Okay, now it's brighter again. Before I went dark, as if I was in the shadow. Anyway, alright. Yeah, so she likes singing. Oh, this song. Lionel Richie. That's that song that goes, hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're the only one I want. Oh god, I can't remember the rest of the lyrics now. My god. That was a long time ago when that song. But Lionel Richie was very popular in the early 80s, I remember. Yeah. Proud to be OFW. What's OFW? I forget what that means. How she starts up her day. She looks like a bit of a princess, doesn't she? Flood in Oman. Oh, that's right. So I believe she's Filipino but working in the Middle East. So Oman is on the Saudi Arabian Peninsula. It guards the entrance to the Red Sea and the capital city is Muscat. Yeah, so there's a lot of history there actually. Interesting. Okay, so she, that's right, so she lives in Oman. Butter shrimp cook. Butter shrimp. Oh, look at this cat. Meat capsa. See, I like that rice because that rice is a gold colour, which I think we call it saffron rice. Yeah, that's the rice that we use in Italian cooking to make a risotto. You can use other rice, but the best one is the saffron for the risotto dishes. These are rice dishes that are made in northern Italy. Yeah, they originally come from the north. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, so she must be back in Philippines. Is that what she looks like as a brunette? Hmm. Wow, Oman to the Philippines. Yeah, okay, so she's working in Oman. Wow, what a unusual place to pick for work. But hey, whatever happens. Hey, Brandon. Hey, mate, how are you? What's happening, man? I watched one of your videos actually. I think it was yesterday, or the day before. Can't remember what it was. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to quickly have a sticky beak to see if I can remember. I think you were playing Fortnite. I think I watched you playing Fortnite. I think, yeah. But I did watch one of your videos. I think it was actually yesterday. Yeah. Or it might have been Sunday. I can't remember. But anyway. Yeah. All right. Okay, well obviously she likes cats. With the glasses. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah. Okay. I think we. Yeah. All right. I think we get the general idea. All right. So plenty of the videos there. She's probably got 10,000 shorts. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Here we go. 10,000 shorts. Oh my god, so that's a toy for pretending that you're cutting up ice cream or playing with plastic or whatever. Look at that, 9,000 views, Jesus. 9,000 views. People just seem to like looking at these little videos of little plastic toys. That looks nice. Pesto egg with tomato mozzarella. Yeah, I'll have some of that. A Wi-Fi glitch. Look at all these, one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. Alright, so there's the shorts there, so there's plenty there to have a look at. Finally the live, so she's live right now. 206 people watching. She's got 206 people watching, and all it is a video looped of her playing with that toy. And 206 people are watching it. Wow. Oh, it just goes to show, eh? Oh yeah, the dancing cactus. That's a nice little doggy. Look at that one. That one went for nearly 12 hours. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. How the fuck? What the fuck? 8 days ago celebrating 40,000, and then 1 day ago celebrating 60. So you're saying to me that in 7 days she picked up 20,000 people? Can't be. In 8 days you picked up 20,000 people? Oh, no wonder! Oh, no wonder! 1.4 million views on this! What? How? What, you made a video of this? $1.4 million views? How? What, 1 million for this? And nearly $1 million for this one? What the fuck? What? 1.3 million for this one? What the fuck? Oh, no wonder she's got all these numbers. What? I don't know what to say. Oh, I'm stunned. I don't know what to say about that. Yep, alright. Alright, so that's Susie Ladop. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about those million views. I don't know what to say. And she's got 225 people watching right now. Oh, this is amazing. I don't know what to say. You know, I really resent the fact that YouTube forces you to have this For You section. I really resent that, because that takes one line away from what I want to put up there. And they've done this to every channel, and it annoys me. I don't want this For You on the front of my channel. I don't want it there, but I can't remove it, which is really irritating. But anyway, alright. Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to do that while I'm live because otherwise people can see who I'm subscribed to. Whoops. I'm supposed to protect. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, I'm going to go pick another live. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? So just give me a couple of minutes.
Here I go again. NTT.
MTT has reached waypoint 2. Further
Oh yes, I got a kill.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
I keep knowing it. Oh, it's another. That's right, I'll give you covering fire. Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fudge? And another!
Mechanical damage to the transport.
MTT terminating weapons.
Here I go again. NTT.
MTT has reached waypoint 2. Further
Oh yes, I got a kill.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2.
Oh, I forgot to untick the loop box so it wouldn't loop. Hang on a sec, I just need to drink. I just need some water. Right. Alright, so I've got Kayla Boo up. So she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. She's hammering away at Resident Evil 7. Oh wow, she's got 28 people watching too. That's pretty good. Very nice. Right, let's go and see what she's been up to with the videos. I actually haven't seen that singing video yet. I've got to go and watch that. So what do we have here? Resident Evil 4 Remake. The Mori. This Dead by Daylight. The Xenomorph Queen. Yeah, I remember that. From Alien. This obsession with Dead by Daylight. A lot of people are really into that game. Yeah. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. She doesn't do that many edited videos, but there's enough there. Oh yeah, Wizard 101. Right, so there's the videos there. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Alright, so the shorts are mainly Dead by Daylight themed. I need to check something quickly in here too, actually. Okay. Yep, alright. Alright, so let's go have a look at the shorts. This rabbit. The GTA Vice City Club. Yeah, she loves that game, that Vice City game, the GTA Vice City. So that was the one that was released. I can't remember whether it was before or after San Andreas. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so those are the shorts. Let's go and have a look at the live stream. Yeah, so she's really good at Dead by Daylight, Kayla. She's really, really good at this game. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at the live. Right, so what else has she been playing? Still Wakes the Deep. I'm not familiar with that game, Still Wakes the Deep. And apparently I even watched a bit of this stream too. Obviously I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Anyway, so we've got Resident Evil, which she really likes that game, yep. Really, really likes the game. So we've got Dead by Daylight, The Forest. Oh yeah, Yoshi's Story. Oh, it's such a good game, Yoshi's Yoshi. Yeah. Spyro. Wasn't Spyro that game where you could also buy the figurines? You could actually buy the figurines? Yeah. Or was it another game I'm thinking of? Well, I thought it was Spyro. And there was a bit of controversy about it because to play parts of the game you needed the figurines. And then parents got annoyed because their kids kept pestering and said, can you buy this one? Can you buy that one? Now I need that figurine to continue this mission or whatever. I remember there was a bit of controversy about that. Because no one seems to be using that model since of where you have to play a game, you've got to position the figurines in a certain spot so that you can keep playing the game. I'm pretty sure it was Spyro that was doing that. That in order to play, you had to own some figurines, so you had to obviously had to pay for them. Yeah. I think it was that game, but if anyone in the chat knows what I'm talking about, yeah. But that's Spyro. Anyway, so we've got Crash Bandicoot, which is another classic game. Yeah, so that's the funny thing with Kayla, that on the one hand, Kayla plays a lot of these horror games, but then she also likes Yoshi and Spyro and Crash Bandicoot as well. Yeah. It's like she's got these two distinct tastes in games. Horror on one side and those classic games from 15 years ago. Yeah. That were just fun to play. Every game over equals one shot. Yeah, see Sonic? So you got Sonic, but then you got Alien Isolation and Bloodpoint. Oh, that's Dead by Daylight. Okay, I thought that was another game. What else do we have here? You know, that character reminds me of... There was a TV show in the late 80s, and there was an alien that was a puppet. That looks like Alf, wasn't it Alf? A-L-F. That looks like Alf a little bit. That puppet. Yeah, it was Alf, wasn't it? I just can't remember the name of the TV show. I don't think I ever watched it, but yeah. Yeah, there's the Vice City there, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Because we've got Resident Evil Village. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Alf. It was maybe the show was called Alf, but I remember the puppet was an alien with an American family, wasn't it? No. Actually, you know what? We've got the internet here. So what was that show? TV. I'll just put TV show, and it's Alf. Yes, there it is. There it is. There he is. Wait. Look at it. It's almost the same. It's almost identical. It's even got the... Oh, it's Alf. I reckon this character is based on Alf. It has to be. Look, it's even got the same ears. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you know what? Dead by Daylight. Ooh, this could be an example. Well, that looks suspiciously like Alf. Wow, I should do a video on this. I should do a video on this, actually, and ask the question. 1986 when that sitcom came out. Jesus. Okay. It looks exactly like Alf. It does too. Oh my goodness, it does too. Oh, I think there's a bit of plagiarism going on here. I can't believe I picked up on that. And I don't even play Dead by Daylight. There's San Andreas there. That's the only GTA I've played, was San Andreas, and I completed it too. Yep. I did all 110 missions. And all the side stuff, all the races, everything. Yeah. Even stealing the tanks and the planes from Area 51. I think it was called Area 51, or it might be called something else in that game, that spot, but it was Area 51. Yeah, I used to love using those tanks and flying those attack helicopters, and Yeah, that was a good game, San Andreas. Yeah, I was sorry when I had to stop. I played that every day for almost a year straight because there was just so much to do. I couldn't wait to get home to play it. Yeah, I used to love playing that game. Yeah, San Andreas is a really, really good game. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Right, so that's Caleb Boo. Yeah, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, so Kayla is live, so if you want you can pop in, say hello, let her know that I sent you. Now she's got 31 views. I hope 3 of you didn't leave my stream to go and watch her. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, okay, so... Alright, so that's Kayla Boo. Alright, so... I suppose I need to promote another live. Yeah, I'll have to promote another live. Alright, I'll put you on hold, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, you can listen to the music. Okay, right, so what I've done this time, I picked a channel that I haven't promoted previously because I want to try and mix it up a little bit. Right, so this is Slimden. So he's actually live right now, so you can pop in and say good day to him as well. He's playing... Actually, I don't know what that game was. I forgot to have a look to see what the name of the game was because I didn't recognise it. Whoops! I don't even know what it is. But it looks like he's doing some sort of a challenge or something. Yeah. Okay. Damn it! I should have looked up what the game was. Actually, maybe if I quickly skip to live, it might tell me here what he's playing. No, it doesn't. All right, doesn't matter. All right. Yeah. Okay. So this is one of the smaller channels. We'll have a look and see what he's been getting up to on his videos. Okay, so we've got one video in there which looks like walking around outside. Go and have a look at the shorts. Who wants some tequila? Across the street to where? Nice one. God, I haven't had tequila in years. I used to remember the tequila. There was a tequila. What was it called? The liquid slurp or whatever, with the tequila and a lemon and salt or something. Oh God, I can't remember what it was called. But you had to do this special trick with this drink, and it was with the tequilas. Yeah. Jeez, I haven't had tequila in years. The only alcohol I've had in the last few years has basically been wine and bourbon. That's it. And the white wine has been because I've been putting that white wine into my sauces, into my tomato sauce, and I put quite a fair bit in so you can feel it, you know. Yeah, okay. All right, so they're the shorts there. Let's go and have a look at the live. Slimus Nimicus Slapendicrapicus. Just the Pit Part 3. The Masupa Zabu wannabe. Whoa! Wait a minute. This game, Asterix and Obelix. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I used to love Asterix and Obelix. I've got all their comic books on that bookcase. I've got comic books from the late 70s and early 80s, and they're all Asterix. Oh, I don't believe it. And every Asterix book, comic book, used to start with the first paragraph that used to say Gaul was divided into 3 parts. No, 4 parts, because there was one village that defied Roman rule. Right? Which was this village on the coast there, on the English Channel. I used to read this comic book. I used to love it. Some of the jokes were so clever in the Asterix, and they also had them in English. But I've also got some of them in Italian as well, because some of them I bought, or my parents bought for me when I was in Italy. So some are in English and some are in Italian. But I used to love Asterix. Asterix and Obelix. So that's Asterix, and then that's Obelix. And Obelix fell into the pot of magic potion when he was a baby, and so he's permanently affected. Yeah. So everyone else has to have a drink to be temporarily strong, but he's permanently strong. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that brought back so many memories. Yeah, with the slapping and the punching. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Asterix and Obelix, but if you're not familiar, you really should go look up and read some of those comics. They're really funny. They basically are taking the piss out of the Roman invasion of Gaul. It's just really sophisticated comedy. I used to put Asterix and Obelix on the same level as Tintin in terms of a really sophisticated comic. Very sophisticated. Yeah. It's got quite an interesting collection of games. I don't even know what half of these games are. I don't even know what's going on. The Blob, 1972. It's got some really interesting videos in here. Some of these lives are quite interesting. Early morning Atari history. What is this game? This is a side, looks like a side-scrolling platform game. God, that reminds me of the mid-90s gaming, like Capcom and all that. Interesting. Those are really, really interesting. Like, yeah, interesting. There's a lot of originality to this. It should actually have a much larger channel than just 223 people. Okay. Blaster Master. Okay, so these are really, really old games. Okay. You going crazy? All right. Well, thanks for hanging around. I spelt it wrong, and then I put it as a pinned comment. You idiot! I was supposed to remove that and say "see ya crazy," not Krazu. Yeah, that's it. Sorry about that. I like to spell people's names correctly. Otherwise I get very annoyed with myself. Right, okay, so that's Slimnam. Yeah, so he's live right now, so if you could pop in. Crazy Game, if you get a chance, can you pop into this guy and say hello to him? Yeah, I'd really much appreciate it. Alright. Otherwise, have a good day, man. I'll talk to you next time. Yeah. Right, I've got to go pick the next live chat. I can only do a couple more and then that's it, because I think I'm getting close to my 4 hours requirement. So I'll put the Star Wars on and I'll be back in a sec.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached
Oh yes, I got a kill.
Intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's two. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
I keep knowing it's the other side. Oh, that's another. That's right, I can get cover in fire. Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! Oh, fudge! And another! This guy.
Mechanical damage to the transport.
Mechanical damage to the transport. The transport is not moving. Right. Okay. So Ma'an's Vlogs is live right now. This is another channel that I visit often. Ma'an's is a really lovely person. Yeah, so she's live right now, so you can pop in there and say good day to her. I think she's streaming from her car. So she's actually outside at the moment, yeah. So she took a break for 2 or 3 months, but now she's back to regular streaming, which I'm very happy to see. Right, so let's have a look at the videos and see what she's been up to. Yeah, can you see? Yeah, so okay, that was that drive. Okay, so there's a few places where she drives, which are actually quite interesting. I actually did enjoy this one because I think that was a new. I think it was a new section of Expressway. I can't remember because it's been a while now since I watched. Oh yeah, that bridge that goes over that river. Yes, the Pasig River. Yes, yeah, that's really nice. Yeah. So there's quite a few of these videos where she travels from one part of the Philippines to another and shows you what it looks like, and they're really interesting. And they're not too long too, so they're about between 10 and 15 minutes roughly. It's not like they're like 2 or 3 hour freaking videos. These ones are nicely edited, so yeah, and you get to see a lot of interesting places, and it seems I didn't watch these two. I must have missed those two. So what are they? Leyte travel vlog. So Leyte, I believe the Leyte Gulf is named after that town. I think. I'm pretty sure there's a place called the Leyte Gulf there in the Philippines. Yeah. Night drive at the BGSC market. Yeah, so sometimes she actually drives at night instead of during the day, and that's actually even more interesting because of the lights. Yeah. So what else do we have here? Okay, so intramuros. So intra means within. So what that means is that she's visiting that part of Manila that's inside the old walls. So the walls that were built in the mid-16th century, the early 1500s, they built a fortress, and that became Manila. So what she's doing, she's going inside that old part of Manila. In fact, the stone wall is still there because I've seen it from her videos. So the old wall that was built in the mid 1500s is still intact today. There. Yeah, so there's a bit of history there. That looks like Batman. It is Batman. Oh, it must have been a street thing. Venice Grand Canal. Yeah, that was an old church that was built, I can't remember when, but it's an old church, trust me. Look at that, so Pasig River beside Fort Santiago. Oh, that's right, that was a new bridge that they built a couple of years ago, and it's a beautiful bridge actually. I like the structure of that, the shape of that bridge and the colour too. It's a nice white colour. Very, very simple design, but it works. So this bridge looks like one that we have in Sydney, and we call it Iron Cove Bridge because of the iron. Yeah, this old style of construction. Yeah, we've got that bridge in Australia, believe it or not. She's done a stack of videos. Far out. Yeah. So as you can see. Oh, Queens. Hey, Queens. How are you? Hey, Queens. Oh, thank you for popping in. Yeah, so she does a lot of these videos showing off some of the places around there. Look at that Dolomite Beach. Yeah, really really cool videos to watch. Yeah. I haven't seen these ones because these are 2 years old. I probably should go and watch some of them. I think the one that would interest me was where's that history one? Yeah, see that church there, for example. See, I like that type of architecture. Yeah. Oh, is that you, Ma'an? Is that you? Is that your viewing channel, is it? Yeah, that's you. I hope you're well, Ma'an. I'm assuming, because I've seen your streaming more often, so you've sorted out all those issues with YouTube now? So everything is fine, I'm assuming? Yeah. Because I remember you took a break because you said there was an issue with YouTube or something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, so everything is sorted now, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, also, I was sorry that you had to take that break, so I'm glad that you're back. All right, so what do we have here? Oh, a putty cat. Oh, the jolly bee. Oh, that's you, Ma'an. That's you. Oh, that's you. Oh, hello. That's you, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, Brandon. Thanks for hanging around, Brandon. I really appreciate it, man. What else do we have here? Dance Party Fiesta. No, you Grimace from Ronald McDonald. This Jollibee seems to be doing really, really well. Everything is okay. Thank you. Yes, good. I'm glad that's been sorted out. I'm so happy, Ma'an, because I know that you were a little bit stressed about it. So I'm glad that's all been sorted out. I'm very, very happy. Yeah, good. No, because you put a lot of work in your channel. You've got nearly 24,000 supporters now. So you put so much work into the channel. No, I'm glad you're able to sort that out. Excellent. Oh, look at this dragon. How adorable. McDonald's collection. Oh, so you kept all the... Oh, yeah. You know that if you keep that for a few years, those things can be worth quite a bit because people collect those. Hey, Velez, how are you, man? I'm not too bad, mate. What about you? How you going, Velez? Oh, it's like a fishing game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So there's plenty of shorts you need to have a look at. Let's have a look at the lives. Yeah, so she's live right now. Yeah. So there's a few live streams in here for you to follow up. Velaz, I'm finishing up. So your channel, I think, will be the... sorry, I shouldn't point like that. But your channel will be the last one I'll be promoting. I don't know if you can hear me. Yes, you can, because you just said, yeah. Alright, so you're the last one. Because I'm going over the 4 hours now. So, yeah. Yeah, so she's back to streaming regularly. So, okay, so that's a road trip stream. I think that's a driving stream. Yeah, so some of the streams will be... Yeah, driving, and some of them are like live at the market or whatever. So, I love going to the live markets when I was in Italy. This is what I miss about living in Australia. When I was in Italy, right, in Rome, there are certain areas where you can walk down to the local markets and you could just buy the produce that's just been brought in from the country. So, like the same thing they were doing back in the Roman Empire days, they still do it today. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Right, so that's my vlogs. So she's live right now. So if you can pop in and say good day, let her know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Right, so now the last channel I'll be promoting is my good mate here, Velaz. Right, so Velaz, let's see what you've been up to. Right, so this is a channel that only does shorts or streams, no edited videos. I've told Velaz maybe you should consider doing edited videos, but it's completely up to him. It's just a suggestion. The reason why I suggest it is that by posting some videos, so you have all 3 tabs with something in them, it will increase the number of people coming into your channel, like the algorithm, all the rest of it. But the thing is, you are already on 3.43, so I suppose you don't need to squeeze out that many new supporters. You're almost at 3,500 anyway. In fact, why am I bothering promoting you? You're doing quite fine on your own. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. All right. Let's have a look at the shorts. I mean, that's bloody excellent that you managed to get that far just by doing shorts and lives, and your lives are really short too, because they're really short. They're only like, yeah, look at it. What the fudge? Anyway, we'll come back to that in a sec. What the fudge? Okay, so the shorts. So, as I've said before, Velaz has some of the best thumbnails for shorts that I've ever seen. I wouldn't be surprised if the thumbnails actually are better than the shorts. Yeah, so that looks rather interesting. Right, so let's keep scrolling down. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what I think is happening, Velaz? Because you do these really good thumbnails, I have a feeling what happens is that someone will come in there, watch one of your shorts, and then they spot all these things, and then they watch all the other one. I think that's what's going on there. Yeah, look, Velaz, I perfectly understand. Because you're working, you probably don't have the time to do an edited video. You've only got the time to do shorts and to do a stream, because when you do a short, it's only 1 minute video, so that doesn't require an overwhelming amount of work. A stream, you go live and then you're off. You're live and then you're not live, so that's not too hard. But an edited video requires by far the most work, and in fact, if you look at my channel, you will see that my edited videos, there's always 3 or 4 months between each one, because they are a pain in the butt to make. They're a nightmare. Even that last parrot video I did, the amount of work I had to put in to get that just right, and that's why I very reluctantly make videos. Then when I decide to make one, then I make sure that it's done perfectly. Like, I really try to make it a masterpiece, line up everything perfectly. But I can understand why you don't do the edited videos, because you have to work. Now, coincidentally, my work has increased in the last year, especially in the last few months, and so I have no incentive to do another video. In fact, I have no incentive to make a short. The only incentive I have at the moment, because I'm working 1 or 2 days a week, and it's a lot of physical work, so usually the next day I'm written off, I don't feel like doing an edited video. So I can understand why you don't do an edited video. In fact, now it makes perfect sense. It's because of your work. And they're the ones that require the most effort. So see now my Nightbot is mentioning the parrots came back and brought some friends along. That damn video took me nearly 2 freaking months to make and edit it properly. It was mainly the editing that takes forever, right? So if you look at my edited videos, right, and I'm not boasting, but most of my edited videos are, they're top class, but because I spent 2 or 3 bloody months on each one, that's why. And then I get depressed when I've released it, because I went through all that work and then it's done, and I feel depressed for weeks afterwards. Then it wears off, then I want to make another edited video. But the last couple of years I've been cutting back on it for that reason, because they're a pain in the ass to make. So much work. Yeah. So, yeah, I perfectly. So what I'm trying to say is that I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. But anyway, all right. Enough of that blah 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 blah. I do like to talk, don't I? All right. So I think we all get the general idea with the shorts. Okay, so now we'll have a look at the live. Okay, so he streams every day. Well, not every day, sorry, let me correct myself. He streams a couple of times a week. And they're chat streams, and they're usually short and sweet. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you, Velaz, because on the one hand, see, these last 3 streams have only been around 10 minutes, which is a little bit short. I mean, that's quite short stream, but I mean, the obvious thing to say to you is you should stream a minimum time of 25 minutes or something like that, right? But how can I lecture you about what to do on here when you're doing 10 times better than I am? I have no place to tell you, oh, that should have been half an hour instead of 8 minutes. But I suspect that the longer you go, the more views you get. Look, so you've got 703 there, 156 there. Yeah, so if you go a bit longer, you get more views, but, you know. But to be honest, your statistics look strange. You do short stream, but you get a ridiculous number of views. That's really quite interesting. Hey. I mean, that tells me that you have a group of supporters who are really into your channel. Like, they really support you a lot. That's what that tells me by looking at it. So I can't really lecture you on what to improve here. I have no right to say anything. I don't even have a right to comment on the fact that you keep using the same thumbnail again and again and again. That obviously works. So you know what? Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, shit. Alright. Right, so if everyone can go and visit Velaz and show him some support, let him know that I sent you, that'd be fantastic. So you had 100 people watching at one point. Yeah, that's pretty good. Your sister says not to do YouTube anymore. She says I'm going to be no one. Right, so this is what you tell your sister, right? Now next time when she says something like that, don't yell at her, be rude, but just say to her calmly, because I'm going to say this a bit aggressively, but say it in a calmer voice, and say to her, listen, I'm trying to do something with my life, okay? And life is about more than just work. You've got to have a hobby or another interest outside of work. My hobby or interest is YouTube. What would you prefer me to do? Not do YouTube and go to the pub and drink instead? Or go to the races and gamble instead? Is that what you want me to do? Don't you think I'm better at home doing YouTube and staying out of trouble? And then on top of that, my channel's doing really well. I've got nearly 3,500 subscribers. Don't you think that's worth the effort, madam? And while you're criticising me about that I'm going to be a no-one on YouTube, what are you doing, my darling sister, to improve yourself? Well, what are you doing in your spare time? What are you doing about your work career then? So that's what I'll be asking her straight away. You throw it back on her. And then you should say to her, you know what you should be doing, sister? Since we're siblings and we're related, you should be supporting me rather than criticising me. You should be supporting me. You should be saying, why don't you do a video shooting me while I'm playing with my dolls and you can put that on your channel or something like that? Instead of making some generalised statement like, oh, you're going to be a loser. She's very toxic. Okay, you know what you should try to do? Okay, this is what you do. Okay, she's a little bit toxic. What you need to do, see if you can try and get her involved in one of your videos or something like that. See if you can get her involved. At first she'll go, no, I don't want to do it, whatever. But put the idea in her head, and you never know, she might later come back and go, actually, I would be interested in that. You could film her, I don't know, playing with the toys, or, I don't know, gardening, or whatever she does, or something like that. So what I'm saying is try to include her, or show that you want to include her in her channel, and maybe she might, in your channel, and she might change her tune. I even show her how much I grew. She doesn't care. she may care, but she just pretends in front of you that she doesn't. But then when she goes back in the room and shuts the door, you might be surprised to learn that she might have a different reaction. She might actually be jealous. She might even admire you for having done that well secretly, but she won't tell you to your face. But anyway, look, my suggestion is to see if you can get her involved a little bit in what you're doing on that channel or something. I can't think off the top of my head. I'm just throwing out ideas. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm not an expert on brothers and sisters because I grew up as an only child. So when someone annoyed me, I just told them to fuck off. And in a sense, that might not have been the best thing because that meant then that I'm not very good at negotiating with other people. And I don't really care. So being an only child has its advantages and disadvantages. So I don't know how well you get on with your sister, but just try to ask her, look, I want to do a video and I want to videotape someone doing something in the garden or someone playing with some toys or someone doing something. Would you help me with that? And then if she says, no, I don't want to do it, that's a load of bullshit, whatever. But trust me, she'll appreciate the fact that you asked her. That's women are like that. Alright, Velaz, so that's your homework. Think of something that might interest her and then ask her if she would like to be involved in the video. And don't react regardless of the response, whether it's, oh yes, I'd like to do it, or no, fuck off. Just go, okay, fair enough, I just thought I'd ask you. And leave it at that. And trust me, that thought will stay in her brain. Because I know how to manipulate people to do the right thing. Okay? Not to do the bad thing, but to do the right thing. Mr. Wolf, come stai? Tutto bene? Mr. Wolf, I hope you're well, mate. Yeah. Okay, anyway, that's all the tips I can give for today and the promoting. Right, so that's it for my promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I really appreciate you guys coming around. And I also appreciate all the kind comments that you've left about my promotion streams as well. Because I've seen some comments coming through saying, oh, I just promoted your stream and thank you for promoting blah, blah, blah. The only answer I have to that is everyone is most welcome. I'm very happy to do this. Yeah, so I'll do the same next week. Barring that I'm not required to go to work, because last week that's what stuffed me up. That's why I didn't do the promotion stream. Actually, no, I sort of didn't really feel like doing it because I woke up late, and so I said I did the Skywalker Saga. But I should be back next week with another promotion stream around the same time and same place. Yeah, all right. So everyone, hang around for the end screen for the music and that. Right, but I'm going to head off now. So. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.